spine for 2 minutes. Like, I don't think people realize, hold on, how big this list is. Let me get this fucking game list here. See here, how many lines is it? It is 4,986 lines. Although some of it isn't like, I couldn't completely filter it the way I wanted to, so some of it is suboptimal. There we go. There we go. We got it down to 4,957 lines. Let's see here. What else do we have? Do we have any other large blocks of stuff that we need to trim down? The PSX one almost certainly has a few dozen lines that need to be trimmed down. But like, if you look at the list, I feel like it's a pretty solid list. It's chunky. All right, so there's one of them. We can get rid of those virtualons. We can get rid of all of Mr. Bones to save me. Oh, Senorita No Blue. All right, those ones need to go away. See? Yeah, like that got rid of like 50 lines, right? We should probably just remove Xenogears entirely from the list. Why do I even have Twisted Metal 2? Will we ever know? But yeah, so that's why you heard spinning, is I was testing the wheel because this weekend is my affiliate anniversary. And so I was going to do another session of spinning the random retro video game button because I failed to plan anything cooler than that. And so I was trying to see if online resources had a good wheel. That's pretty much why you heard gambling sounds. Anyway, Ohio Gazooimas, how are you, nerds? Apparently, while I'm just going through this, don't mind me. I can get rid of all the Kingsfield entries. And then all of these JPEGs. We ain't need no JPEGs. Oh my god, Glover. Chat Glover? I'm sure you guys love Glover. Alright, now we're in the nest. Yeah, I got rid of my throw redeem like 3 years ago. You've just never noticed. I still don't know what a mega duck is. Alright, you broke your arms. I tell everyone to point and laugh, but that's kind of mean even for me. Everyone magically wish that they get better. So many Game Boy Advance games. So I know that you told me that you don't crash your motorcycle or whatever, your scooter that often, but I feel like in the last year you've told me about 3 different times you've crashed it. Do you have a defense for yourself? All right, there we go. We have fixed some of the list. How long is it now? It is now merely 4,225 entries. Well, so the reason is then we go over to the wheel. And we all right, that's a very tangible wheel. And so how, I wonder, can I advance my wheel? I have broken this page and it doesn't want to let me click anything. I don't know if there's enough things on the wheel. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah! This website was not prepared for a 4,000 entry list. This page is slowing down Firefox to speed up your browser. Stop. No, I will not stop. Actually, I want to open up Task Manager. I want to see how much memory this is consuming. Surely it's a very normal amount. Actually, it is. It's only consuming about 5 gigs. Oh, it is now spinning on its own. Look at it try and go. I see why the other one told me I couldn't do more than 100. Chrome just started downloading last night 4 gigabyte large files to start installing local LLMs on itself, and you cannot get rid of it no matter what. So I would advise you to not use Chrome. Even on Linux, Chrome is doing that. It's still trying! Let AI do the work? No! It's still spinning! Look at it try. I mean, I feel like the way you get rid of it is you just install a different browser. Every day I love Min more. Chat, I don't think this wheel is gonna... Oh, it's trying. Any day now. Well, surely having two of these going, though. I just love watching it immediately become, like, unusable. Yo! Yo! We have a wheel! You can free us from the wheel. I feel like at this point, sit down upright unprotected, men's right activist. Well, there we go. So I don't have any gum pluck because I didn't feel like cleaning off my desk, and so I figured I would play Final Fantasy XIV as my... Pissing dangerously. I figured I'd do some 14 as my warm-up. I was not feeling like a person until I just drank a 2-liter of cherry Pepsi. Freebased it right into my nostrils. It's 8 a.m. in them morning? I love them morning. Yes. That one. All Worlds Maintenance on May 6th? What? I only have like an hour to have a problem with the game. My life is made worse by this revelation. Yeah, squirt. Euro just out there squirting it. Hi, Trickster, how are you? Oh my god, look, there's 2 guinea pigs in the cage. Now that I have to worry about that. I don't like Star Wars. I think Star Wars is a terrible franchise and should have died. So first off, it's a slowpoke, and yes, he did. I came in yesterday and I was like, look, 1 Poggle, and 1 Poggle, and 1 Poggle. And unlike Wafer, who shell shocks himself every time he does that, Milo wanted to play catch and, wanted to play fucking tag. He made himself comfy. There's an entire poop corner he made down there. Oh, that one's gone. You couldn't sleep in your bed? I missed this entire memo. What? I do think the funnier part of Milo escaping was Wafer's complete ambivalence towards the situation. Should I be killing everything for levels? Probably. Am I going to? Probably not. Hello, lizard! Oh, that's a problem. Help! I'm stupid! Oh. I'm doubly stupid. I've been given the thing of pacifism. Holy shit, I can do it. I feel, isn't the entire point of Transformers transforming? Also, why can't they make transformable Plammo? They do it for fucking Zeta all the time. What the fuck is a Cheetor? Is that like one of those people that gets a wife and then fucks someone else? That's the one where Optimus Prime is a monkey. I had one of them there transforming toys about Monkey Prime. What the fuck constitutes a cyber puberty? Can someone enlighten me? Can I have cyber sex ed, please? By being a robot. Naruho don't. I sure have a gun. Would you rather have robot puberty or man puberty? Spoiler alert, your life will not be any better as a robot. There will be robo healthcare. The fuck is a trans metal 2? Oh, I'm way under leveled for these guys. That's why I just about fucking died terribly. Like trans metal, but 2. I'm just gonna assume that's some kind of transgender, but for robots. Who up transing they genders? I don't like how low level I am. I can't wait till the patch that lets me just stay at floor 100 drops. Palace of the Dead is kind of terrible for having 200 floors, yeah. He was the literal embodiment of men and women's sports. How much do you want to bet that the current dialogue happening right now is because of specifically Bender? Oh my god, it's good when men get sexually assaulted. They enjoy it. Look at this box go. Oh. About to have a problem. Oh shit! Wasn't paying attention yet again to how low my health is. They weren't, but that doesn't mean that people aren't using it now because they remember watching Bender 1,000 years ago, and so when someone brings up trans people, they're like, I watched one of them's. That's when the Bender did the thing and became a titty robot. Against God's will. Trans is your metal, trans is your metal, trans is your metal, trans is your metal. So as if my phone was listening to me the other day, and it probably was. Let's like realize the world we live in. TikTok served me up a Michael Jackson historian. Why are we stealing things? The good news is I'm poor. You can't take anything from me. High evolves. Oh, Bender. Remember the episode where he became fat? We all remember Fat Bender. Woo! No, TikTok would never listen to me and then make me absorb Michael Jackson history. What kind of dystopian world would I live in? He just went, woo! I hope when I die and fart falls out of my flaps, I go, woo! Seeing that they're not implemented yet, I don't think much of them. I don't know when they added the fact that sustaining potions now drop per kill, but it's both really funny and a little overwhelming. You'll arrange for my corpse to go, woo! Are you telling me if I do a Remington retirement, you're gonna piss on my grave? That's rude. That's gonna be really hard to do since I won't have a grave. Oh my god, what a time for me to get into water sports. Cross the streams and everything. I'll piss on whatever it takes. Sign of greatest respect. I believe you. I Naruhodo you. Fucking blind, man. Are you serious? Oh, my Lanta. Maybe? I don't know. I mostly do raids, so I don't see people doing anything. I'm debating about speed progging through. This happens every time that there's an announcement about the next expansion. Everyone feels like they have to log back in and play, but they don't realize that we have 6 more months of the game without updates. So they'll all get bored and go home sooner or later. We're officially in the part of the game that always just kind of sucks the most. What's a month? I genuinely don't know. If I look at it, I'll probably be depressed. Wait. It's in my one YouTube video that I never made. Mine's like $50. Well, that's because I did what Yoshi P told me to do and bought all my retainers. Crafters hold up the 14 economy. If you don't do that, it's like $14 a month. Don't worry, you still don't get 11 for free. So you also have to pay like the $9 a month for 11. A better game. Yeah, something tells me it's $14.99 per month. I feel like that's what I remember putting in my legally not a YouTube video. I mean, Yoroshi, you have a long time before you really need to pay for anything. Man, I'm hitting all the traps today, which is a really bad thing to do. Ah, yes, ARR, the great filter. It's annoying because I consider some of ARR's plot points to be like some of the best written ones, but like the fucking slog of reading books to get there kind of sucks terribly. Although apparently ARR, there's like 1 or 2 lines from ARR that justify right-wing chuds. I did see the really funny tweet yesterday that Final Fantasy has never been left-wing. Has never been leftist. Isn't it really funny, Rivers? Hi, legally not a fish. How are you? Milo, why are you sleeping with your butt on Wafer's face? My favorite one is just that, so what happens is they looked at the end of, how did I get 2 with that? They looked at the end of A Realm Reborn where the protagonists are trying to get rid of the refugee status and let them integrate into society. And one capital's like, you better not do that, I'll blow everyone up. And then he blew everyone up and chased you out of the city. Like, that was a good thing as the right-wing agenda. Just like Star Wars, yup. It's just like amazing what chuds will do to not have to like admit that they're wrong. Then again, oh, you guys will love this. So there I was, not last night, but I think the night before. But there I was trying to finish my YouTube video about the origin of the word gooner. And a thing happened. By which I mean a fucking hole, a rabbit hole the size of a fucking Ford Fiesta opened up under me and ate me. And has completely killed my desire to have anything to do with that video. Lonorito, probably, exactly. So, me trying to find the origin of the modern context of Gooner led to me opening up just modern manosphere stuff. And I stared at the abyss a little too long and decided that I don't know that I want to engage with this. Because I got to learn a whole bunch of new terms and just kind of everything. Where they congregate, what a feeder is. Things that are surely only good for my health. Hey there, pile driving them. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. It got bad enough that when Xanon woke up, he's like, "Oh, it was your night off. How was your night off?" I'm like, "Terrible. I don't want to have eyes." And then he just looked at me and went, "I'm going to sleep in because I don't have the energy for whatever your problem is." It didn't really like upset me that much because like I'm aware of the manosphere, but what it did do is make it impossible for me to keep making light of this without being like, by the way, allow me to trauma dump on you. Have her carry the burden. If we can set that up, I will absolutely. See, the problem is, like, now I just want to make a video about that, and I don't know that my debut video should be, look! Fucking men on the internet are terrible. Especially consider like how harmless the rest of the video had been, because mostly I've been talking about the fact that there's this one journal that was obsessed with a guy using the term goon. But this is like back in the days where it meant like a dumb henchman, usually Italian, because of course there's racism. Dungeons and Dragons! How were we dungeoning our dragons today? Was good? Oh, I'm glad it was good. On a scale of like 1 to 10, how weirdly sexually frustrated is your D&D group? I feel like it's a very important question to ask D&D players. Kind of were roleplay heavy. Okay, but what were you roleplaying about? That is the question. Like, how many things were you dealing with that was your DM's barely disguised fetish? Was it butt stuff? Oh man, was it butt stuff? Ah, he blew up. This is the Unto Fear guy? Yeah, it is. Why would I be a Star Fox VTuber? I actually didn't see whatever the announcement that is going around is, by the way. Because I've never played the Super Nintendo furry game. Come on, we have to do mentor roulettes. It's required by law and content. It makes Hiroshi happy to watch me do mentor roulettes, and I have no idea why. Boss boy, I ask you this with full love. What the fuck? LOL, Lamau even. That's pretty much what I do too. You know, I used to think they didn't know what to do with Metroid, but I think they know even less about what to do with Star Fox. I don't have Gunpla today, so we're just doing literally anything else because my brain wasn't ready to wake up. I also haven't decided what Castlevania I'm playing next. Some part of me wants to say that I'm playing Curse of Darkness, but some other part of me just is gonna go play fucking Portrait of Ruin. Yeah, I saw the meme you posted about it. See, my problem is today I was exposed to another Xenos X Zeppla fucking like thing. And I was like, why can't I just be the new Final Fantasy XIV VTuber? Because all the other ones are terrible people. And I realized, oh, right, that's why I can't. I'm not a fucking chud. Or chudette, sorry. Kira off center. Tech shit. Oh, did they make VTubers so that, like, each person using the stupid Nintendo cam can, like, have their furry? Is this a forced product integration? This is a forced product integration. I mean, the rest of the Metroid Prime trilogy still isn't on the Direct, so who cares? God, they're all only purchase parties. Do I join the purchase party? I mean, I guess if I don't get wings, I get 7 mil. They're paying people Gil for the wings. So for the mount drop. I mean, to be fair, I've now done like 35 clears and there hasn't been a single drop. So, like, does it really matter? Probably not. Also, there's nothing unless they actually turned on Loot Master. There's nothing stopping me from actually taking it and then laughing in their face. Which I would objectively laugh at and accept the ban and accept the blacklist. Correct. I didn't even see if they actually turned on Loot Master to make sure it happens. Just the ones where it drops, is my understanding. Oh, it does have Loot Master. I can't just ruin their life. I mean, I think I have every weapon out of this fight. I'm far more used to doing this. Good job. I'm far more used to doing this for ultimates, where it's a guaranteed clear. Why do I have a thing? Why do I have a paperclip? I don't know why I'm asking. We're doing double clockwise because people think turning around is hard. Owie. I've noticed that there's lots of paladins now. I wonder if they're all preparing to have no buttons. Whee! See, obviously Yosha just needs to be ready to do this fight already. Alright, let's see if this is as bad as the last warrior I had, who would leave me to die. Close. What did I get a fucking Vuln stack from? I'll show you my yawning rift. Cool. Hi, Pants. How are you? Are you pantsing? Well, we just lost like 6 people. Amazing. I'm excited within reason. King Taco, you're okay. You're my precious YouTube baby. You're the only reason I'm still streaming on YouTube. We still have a whole other hour. Before I just give up and play Portrait of Ruin instead of anything actually fun. I think I deserve that for myself. I wonder if there's any, like, mods to make it so that I can level up sub-weapons quicker. Like, I really wish there's like a 2 times thing. Obviously, that's what we'll look up here in a second. The problem is I actually enjoy playing as Jonathan. Despite the fact that he's definitely the beta cook. Can we plant?
The void's power is mine to wield.
You know, I've never actually beaten the oh, I just did that. God damn it, Roomba. I've never actually beaten the secret challenge map that I always forget what its name is. The Nest of Evil, that's the one. I just don't feel like doing the javelin grind specifically for Alucard Spear. I was originally also going to play the Dominus version, so... Just because it's easy. The foreskin monster? We love our foreskin monster. I always get like hard stuck on the room with the 2 Frankenstein monsters.
Behold the truth of this world.
Has no one even made a stupid little like save editor that'll let you master things?
Accept your downfall.
Whee! I love rotating clockwise. Weapon throw. Lightning shot. Lightning shot. Don't know, doubt it. Cool. Oh, Beardo being better at the internet than me. Portia Ruin, toggle all relics, toggle instant skill mastery. As soon as you use a skill, Jonathan will have his max's mastery with it. Okay, there we go. That's the one I want. The poster sure has 2 stars. Maybe they don't like Gil from SF3. Do you think that they'll make Gil from SF3 fuck his cousin? She has a brother? Do you think they'll make him fuck his brother? What the fuck is Tom? I don't know what these words mean. I don't play San Francisco.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
I'm just waiting for it to spread into Capcom's other games like a sickness. Like Leon suddenly a pedophile. I mean, he is a cop.
The void's power is mine to wield.
God, that one would break the internet because of all of the fucking bunny suit mods people have made of Leon for some fucking reason. They just want that pig dick, I guess. They're just like, what's his face? David Cameron. Who? David Cameron, the British Prime Minister who fucked a dead pig's face. But to be fair to David Cameron, said no one ever. It's tradition that makes it okay. Hip hip hooray, it's Weasel Stomping Day!
The void consumes. Naught will endure. Neither past nor future.
You miss Kage? I haven't seen them for a while. Did they die? Unfortunately, I don't watch that many streams, so if they don't come yell at me, I don't see them. Oh, lizard. That was a really funny TikTok video I saw. This one person was asking if their IT department was okay. And apparently their IT department made it so the remote management software, when they're working on it, blinks the screen and puts on a little dance, and it's all of that lizard from whatever movie that is. And it's like him wiggling happily, and they're like, don't worry, you're about to have an experience with IT support. Don't worry, they're on the way. And then it shows the button mashing scene where he just keeps hitting the lizard button. It's like, we are working on fixing the issue. Please stand by for an experience.
The void shall never cease to be.
It was fairly cute. It's like, maybe that'd make people hate me less. I don't fucking know. Oh my god! Fucking scam train! FOMO train! Feed me your children, chat! Ah! Explosion.
Thus did all bounty cease to be.
Man, you know what would make playing Portrait of Ruin far more tolerable? A Steam controller. Oh, wait. Oh! I did not think I was that late, but okay.
Be still.
It's okay, I got made aware of some bullshit with Target and their fucking scalping problems this week. It's been a week for scalping. I hope all those people get in a fatal car wreck on the way home. So Target got custom Pokemon 30th anniversary merchandise, and as part of that, they got like custom shelf backers, you know, cardboard standees of Pokemon. They also got, like, you know, Target has those big round bollards, and theirs are round instead of normal. They got like Pokeball sleeves for them, and people not only went and scalped all the merch, which of course they would scalp all the merch. They stole the fucking cardboard off the walls and were selling standees within 4 hours of most Targets opening. No, they weren't fans, they were scalpers. It's all on eBay. It's because scalpers know it's a sale. And actually, there was God, who was I watching? There was an entire video about this. The actual answers to why it got worse is everyone's favorite Logan Paul. I know that's a name you love hearing. Well, so very specifically what it is, why are we doing this? Okay. What it very specifically is that during COVID, Logan Paul partnered with the guy, with a speculative guy who used to actually manage the Pokemon franchise's North American divisions. And so this guy who has a shared interest in, not Beckett, what's the other slabbing company? PRA or something like that? He partnered with them to essentially open packs and convince people they're worth money. Or PSA, that's the one. To essentially convince them that they're worth money, and started a whole campaign convincing people that, like, random, like, $10 EX fodder is totally worth stuff. And the reason this is noteworthy is they just started doing it, and you're gonna love this. They just started a matching campaign with manga. And so it is intentionally, it was essentially him and this other shareholder guy intentionally manipulating the optics. Oh, it's worse. It's actually worse than that. It was with a graded copy of Shonen Jump something that had the first issue of Dragon Ball in it. But what everyone will tell you in the comic collecting scene is it's the thin backs that are worth money. It's not the fucking, like, compilations printed on newspaper. His investor friend had a One Piece one. But it was once again a Shonen Jump weekly. But yes, it is a series of high-end YouTubers convincing people that stuff is worth money. And then when you pair that with a generation of people who know what people their age want and who don't have jobs, or their jobs are harder than knowing exactly the restock route of every Kroger near them, so I think Paul is popular for the same reason Clavicular is popular. Which is to say, I don't think their fans specifically like them. I think they're just adults to weird masculinity entertainment. I think it's mostly that there's just an environment surrounding these guys. Is that a bunny? Those are guinea pigs. There's 2 guinea pigs. Well, so the problem is that they have a space that you can that is curated for chuds. They hang out with other guys. They are not very smart. They talk about and act on things that are just kind of baser instincts. So lifting, calling people the R slur, making fun of women, pretending they know anything about boxing, etc., etc., etc. I would describe them as the modern version of the Man Show. I feel like it is the YouTube type of environment that was the Man Show. You'd be surprised that most people don't have to try to be a terrible person. But yes, it strikes me as the kind of people that really wanted to watch the Man Show, watch Logan Paul and all the other people like him, who are just dudes, air quotes, dudes doing dude things. And by doing dude things, we mean, of course, being kind of reprehensible human beings. But yes, specifically, and the reason I say that it is his fault for the Pokemon scalping isn't just because I'm mad at him, but because there is a line. Like, if you look at the number of scalping incidents and stuff like that, there is a line to when he started doing that content to the explosion in violent scalping. And so it's a one-to-one correlation. So oddly enough, the Charizard thing was probably part of a pump and dump scheme. Because the fun thing they don't tell you about when he does that is, so the Charizard card, I'm going to throw out some fake numbers because I don't remember exactly what they were, but the gist of it was, the Charizard card was selling for $40,000 or something. He went and he paid $100,000 for it, which makes it look really valuable, so that he can then sell it to someone else for $150,000. All of which they said PSA's name 1,000 times. But the thing they don't tell you is that when they're convincing PSA to grade, when they're trying to convince people to take their rare from every pack and have it graded by PSA, it's $40 to have a card graded by PSA. The likelihood that a single card in the Pokemon trading game is worth at least $40 is incredibly low. So they're literally just working, and they are sponsored with PSA. They're trying to convince everyone to use this service so that they can think they're going to get it rich. And all it's doing is making the company that slabs things a fuck ton of money. I've also, unfortunately, through this unwilling research, learned the term slab in this case. Because apparently it's mocking the fact that you take the regular object, you turn it into that giant plastic case, aka a slab. So people refer to it as slabbing. I hate this knowledge. This is not knowledge I needed in my brain. There's much better useless knowledge I could have. So anyway, that's pretty much why there's scalping everywhere now, is some people got really, really rich doing it. And unfortunately, no one likes when I point out it's a capitalism thing, because lots of people tell me I'm crazy for saying it's a capitalism thing. But like, if these people would have resources met and jobs that weren't completely degrading to do, I have this suspicion that the amount would go down. Oh, good. I played it last year. Excellent. Well, the problem is I just met a lot of people who were desperately convinced that they're just terrible people. They're just terrible people. And I'm like, so I don't want to dismiss the fact that there are, in fact, just terrible people. However, A, we can't just kill every terrible person, but B, terrible people are often acting on things that actually bother them. Wee. That seems reasonable enough, right? Sorry, I was ba-ba-ba-ba-buying. What a lad! Charlotte and Charlatan! That whip, you're Jonathan Morris. Good eye, and you are? I'm Dr. Disrespect. Because I'm also into minors. Anyway. A blessing indeed. Too bad he can't actually use it. Oh, right. Charlotte just, like, kills him in front of this poor guy. Charlotte, can you even pretend to play along for once? Well, that's the truth, isn't it? You can't lie to a priest. I can and have. It's from the Belmonts. Man, we sure never got a game with Julius as the protagonist. I'd like to watch him run around in his fucking leopard print fucking vest, whipping the shit out of everything in his cowboy coat. Julius deserved better. Yeah, you probably shouldn't say that you found choking erotic at your place of employment. I could see that being a problem. Yeah, the priest wants money. I broke the game. Loop me, baby. I did not enjoy Bloodstain, so I don't know if I would say thankfully. Tome of Arms. physical damage. I just found the entire... I think the problem is I've slowly grown tired of Iga's eclectic bullshit. Whee! Whee! Beef jerky! Chad, are you beef jorking it? All right, we have to try something here. I have to confirm that it works. Money? No, not money. Current experience? No, current game. Status? Holy shit, I can't read. Chat, why can't I read? Always max Charlotte charge, speed modifier, EXP modifier. Toggle instant skill over mastery. There we go. Oh, I think I actually have to hit something with it. How dare they make me actually hit something with it? All right, it works. I don't need to use that for everything, though. I don't remember the cum fountain, but I'll take it.
Charlotte.
Goodbye, Jonathan. Aww. How did he learn how to teleport?
Jonathan.
Charlotte.
Jonathan.
Charlotte.
Breaking fire.
There we go. I love opening a book and a sword coming out. Get stabbed by my book! I see. I remember the blood fountain because it was required for like the actual ending. I just didn't enjoy. I just didn't like all the cooking leveling things, and then like you're fine until you get to the last boss. It's like, I hope you did all the weird cooking quests, and it's like no, and it's like fine, fuck you, you can't beat the boss. Man, they sure ungayed Lassard. Look at how ungay he is now. No one cares about you, buddy. I'm here to cause vampires to realize they're into BDSM.
I'm counting on you.
I'll make you a deal.
I'll make you a deal.
Thank you.
That guy has more money than Jesus.
Excellent.
Fuck him. I can't believe, like, it's really annoying that everyone's like, we can't let poor people have free things. And then the moment that a billionaire's sick, they're like, I want the free thing. I wish there was a spell to make all billionaires' dicks fly off. Just, and all you just hear is like the sound of 1,000 balloons popping. I'll explode a kiss your dick a kiss. Or to take on the billionaires, and not me trying to write an innocent video at 3 in the morning. Skeleton.
Jonathan.
Because a Camry's too economical. Do you have the money to buy a Chevy Tahoe so we can kill billionaires with it? I'm all ears. Lestra's willing to drive the Toyota Corolla into Jeff Bezos. Oh my god, chat.
Jonathan.
It looks like Jeff Bezos has discovered looks maxing. I hate to be the one to inform you of this. Spank that naked pig! But, like, it looks like he has jawline filler, and he's growing the world's widest pedophile beard. Chat, would you smash your bones for me? Not to look better, just for me. Well, steal someone else's bones. That man confessed his love to me, and then I lit him on fire. That thing makes an O face before it shoots at me. But Morgan with a hat, I love it when you're in my stream. Man, I should crank it again and see if it kills me. Turns around as a spotter. I intentionally don't want to do that. I just like that every one of these games where you have a witch character, the witch is overpowered. Like Yoko in Julius mode is also overpowered as shit. Why do I feel like Skilla has to be overpowered as shit? In Castlevania 3? They are, but like Jonathan also looks like a taller, twinkier version of Edward Elric. I am not getting all the hearts back I need to like keep this working. He has been stabbed to death. Get booked, nerd. Market Street? That's where we're at. They said, oh right, the weird quasi 3D thing. Why does this enemy have 3 whole dimensions? I think I'm accidentally going the right way. I am accidentally going the right way. I mean, this entire game fit on like 300 kilobytes. It also had to try and outdo Sawton because it has 1,000%. Cat MILF? There's a cat MILF? Hi, Shanty. Are you ready for Thursday? Wait, are you ready for tomorrow? That I totally remembered. Am I what? Holy lightning! Also, Goral character? Yes! You know what's amazing about this? Goral character's stronger than the other guy 90% of the time, but the speedrunning strat requires you to glitch out the game and turn the boy character into a copy of the girl character. So, canonically, speedrunning makes Jonathan trans. They defy the natural order. I'm on it. Your enemies will be punished. Oh, is Kit from Julius mode? Whee! All right, I can now make the man resort only to being summoned in to throw knives. Thank you, man, for your help. Get sword books, skeleton. Farmer.
Jonathan, Charlie. Raging fire. Raging fire.
Sir, stop this.
Jonathan.
All right, if I'm not using spells, right now I do need to. If I remember right, Don Quixote is the book that carries me for a while because it does melee damage that is magic scaling, and most things have no idea how to respond to that.
Raging fire. Raging fire. Ah! Jonathan.
Whee! I'm sure you do. I love me too. Get stabbed to death.
Jonathan.
Cease. And then that. The sprite work in this game in general is really good. And the environment. I really liked the environment for this game in general because they can have whatever they want since you just go into a painting. I just love that he confesses and then we immolate him. I love you. Die in fire.
Jonathan.
Oh. We're already here. Got it. I mean, I've been firmly saying that I think I like Castlevania more for its ambiance than I do for its actual gameplay. This is Portrait of Ruin for the DS. Not the ghost sperm. And then I died. Whoops. just go ahead and get rid of that one. All right, there we go. Now I can button mash without ending the things. Isn't Harmony of Despair the PS3 one that was like multiplayer? The OST from that game is great. Whoosh! Charlotte, Alun is sassy and wears blue. Core, the magic energy. She's also the only one that has any clue what's going on. Jonathan's just like, I don't know. I was only told I had to guard the whip. And she's like, it's a good thing I studied everything. Also, Lolita vampire twins.
Jonathan! 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 Jonathan!
Sunglass. Whee! Ow, my face. She is, in fact, a witch. To be fair, the series actually has a long history of pretty badass witches. I did like what they did for Slifa in the anime by making her, like, probably the most overpowered character of the entire show. And she's from the third game. We were actually talking before you got here about the fact that any of the games where you have a playable magic user tends to break the game because they don't know how to balance physical and magical defenses in this franchise, it doesn't seem like. And so once I get a book that will do magic damage as my melee, She's pretty much better than Jonathan unless I need the reach. Okay. Okay. All right. I missed which one of those I got. Oh, axe. Axe is actually good. There's another one that looks very similar, but no, this is not the zombie spawn area. Some people cite Super Castlevania 4 for the SNES as the best one. Hi, old man fart. How are you? Wee. Meow. There are like 1.5 areas I want to go real quick. I think Jonathan would have been better if I would have ever actually learned how to do his martial arts things. I felt like I missed an area. I did. It's all the way back to the beginning now. I love destroying the pantry on my way down. These weren't made for a CRT. These were DS games. They were on a little LCD. I feel like they've always been that flickery. I have all 3 of the DS ones physical cards because they're the only good Castlevanias ever made. We all know that Symphony of the Night is kind of a terrible game. How's Crisis Coronado? Whee! Game where you don't play as Julius is a bad game? It's so true. Very nice. You know, maybe I would enjoy Dawn of Sorrow if I played in Julius mode. Obviously, that's what we should do after this. Just play it in Julius mode. Oh, that's all I missed was a save point. Here I thought I missed something that mattered. Now, hold out. You might want to not hold me on this one, Druidica, but that sounds like depression. Depression! The sad feels. As someone who had to be talked into staying alive Monday night, I wouldn't know anything about that. Pancake is a cow for whose freedom we are fighting. It's very important that we free Pancake. Am I okay? Yeah, sure. I'll go with yeah.
Care to try? This is your training.
Kappa! You kill a man for Pancake? Rivers, I have an address for you. I'll have to tell the police. I don't know why his cow's in my yard. I never knew that he died. Mystery. Well, someone should take care of his cow in the meantime. Am I able to care for Pancake yet? No. I still don't have a jorb. I got another job declination email today. No, we don't have an update. Someone just brought up the Pancake. I feel like if my neighbors are going to tear up their entire backyard to install sub homes for subletting, I should be allowed to have a Texas Longhorn with a 9-foot wingspan in my yard. That just feels like democracy. He's a so part of the thing about Pancake is yeah, it's still down, by the way. I'm still operating on my backup internet.
How are things? Well done.
Jonathan.
I can punch now. The problem is that I can't actually put more than one cow in my backyard, and I don't want to be the next abuser of Pancake. He deserves better. Yeah, Pancake's an old-fashioned Longhorn. He's a big lad. He's very lovely. He just wants to cuddle with you like a fucking dog. But he's big. He weighs like 1.5 tons. There's a lot of Pancake. That was part of the problem, is that he would try and lay on you. And he's so large that if he laid on you, you might get crushed. He really was. He was pretty polite. He was a very polite cow. Ah, meatballs. Ow, I missed. Oh, that didn't work. Huh? He is full of spaghetti. I feel like spaghetti is meant to be winged. I'm full of Culvers. Via was depressed, and I'm like, what would make you less depressed? And she was like, Borgar. And I was like, get in the fucking car. And I took her to get a Borgar. Man, I wish I was full of yogurt. She told me that she bought cards off of you. Wee! Wow, come on in. I mean, are there any other weird things you're wanting to sell? Tofu. Goodbye, Druidica. Have a good night. See here, I added tofu, potato. Why would you put potato? Frozen peas. That's not spaghetti. That's like Satan's goulash. I don't normally listen to my Italian heritage, but I'm feeling that one a little bit. I was willing to go with tofu because you can just spice it like sausage. Oh, I more meant card-wise, but... I don't, you'd be shocked. I was debating about trying to become an online reseller for a lot of the staples because... Yeah, but you have to want to sell those. Because one of the problems I'm having is lots of places don't stock staples. Chili sauce isn't supposed, or spaghetti sauce isn't supposed to be that spicy. You're gonna want oregano, bay leaf, and probably whatever else comes in generic Kroger Italian herbs, which is a few different things. And you let that simmer heavy with spices for like half a day. Gotta get all the water out. I can't have habanero. Stop trying to kill me. Crushed red pepper? Yeah, that works all right. But you're not like putting habaneros in it. I'll trade you. I have 4 feet of snow. Why would you use a crock pot? You use a sauce pot. I've never felt so weirdly Italianly indignant before. This is a new feeling I'm experiencing, chat. It goes on your oven. How do you not have room for it? Yeah, it's just a pot. Like for your stovetop. It also doesn't have to be a soup pot. It could be like literally any pot. I get that, but I feel like you guys have you just told me you made spaghetti in a pot. That's why I'm confused. I'm like, you could probably make the pasta sauce in the same pot you just used to make your abomination spaghetti. Fucking peas in a spaghetti. Listen, with my heritage, the only thing I care about is my ramen and meatballs. Okay, well, simmer it all night long and then put it in a Ziploc and freeze it and take it out when you want to use it. I prepare it in giant batches so that I can use it whenever. Because I make about 5 gallons of the shit and then freeze it and or sell it. In a loose baggie? Like a Ziploc. But yeah, you put it in the freezer upright, it will freeze into a solid block. It's not going anywhere.
Jonathan.
I mean, yeah, I make so much of it that I essentially make it so that I don't have to buy ragu ever. So if I make a lot of it... No, I live around a lot of places where Mexicans sell things from their trunks. Like other veggies and stuff. I've often considered selling sauce and bread out of my trunk right next to the tamales trunk. I haven't earned what the tamale trucks has earned? No, I haven't. Yeah. Your bottom a bitch. We get it. I need a save spot like bad. Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense. I'll forgive you a little bit for that. To be fair, I like to make my red sauce with the sausage because then it can absorb some of its spices. I can try and dilute the chorizo enough that I won't die. I mean, I used to make sausage substitute tofu all the time because tofu substitutes for sausage really well. Because when you eat sausage, you don't taste the meat at all. You taste the sausage spices. That's actually one of my favorite tofu substitutes because it is fine. So there was one thing, Lestra, that I noticed even when I was a kid, which was that a lot of the cooking books started only having complex recipes. Because somewhere I have an old Betty Crocker book that actually teaches you basic shit. Okay, I'm literally allergic to capsaicin. Consider what I'm saying, Draxus. Remember who's talking. I have it written down in the card somewhere. Listen, if she can't have black pepper, then you just need to dump her. Easy. I said black pepper as in peppercorn. I can't have any peppers either. I'm allergic to capsaicin. Like, nothing I'm putting in is stronger than garlic when I say spices. I have never met a person allergic to peppercorn. Oh, I finished exploring this area. Then guzzle tomatoes. My thing was everyone who said they had a gluten intolerance without celiacs. I don't know. I have a pretty simple rule, which is if I'm cooking something and you don't want it, you don't have to eat it. You're welcome to take the initiative and make your own food. That makes sense, Chris. Then again, younger me was kind of a bitch. I had a very easy mindset of like, if people were trying to tell me how to like cook my food and live in my space, I'd just look at them and be like, you know what? Fuck it. I guess I'll be homeless. I've been homeless for a year and a half before. I'll do it again. Man, these axes are really hard to hit people with. What's this track? I don't know. It doesn't tell me, unfortunately. I don't know, I'm fairly convinced the MSG thing was just straight up fucking racism. It does, but using it regularly as a spice is from China, is a Chinese thing. Well, there you go. Because, like, when you eat in, like, China and Japan, like, you know how we have salt and pepper as table condiments at restaurants? They have just MSG packets. And there's purists that are like, you can't have this without MSG. The same way that people out here would get that way about, like, ketchup and shit. Yeah, it does. Like, the one that gets me also is, like, to some degree, the corn syrup arguments that are kind of similar. Although, that's an American thing, and they're still weird about it. There we go! That's what we want. There's a lot of people that were, especially in the like mid to late aughts, that were convinced that corn syrup was like really detrimental to your health. In the same way that we were at the same time saying that MSG was like allegedly bad for your health. And it's like, if you read the studies, it's like, yeah, sure, it's bad for your health if you just drink 7 gallons of it. It's not. It's its own condiment. It's monosodium glutamate, which is a byproduct of a lot of things. It's like found naturally in tomatoes. And stuff. Also, yes, for the most part, it just tastes like really good salt. Pretty much. It's literally just a salt substitute. Oh, good. You learned how to shoot down. And then I died terribly. I mean, I've seen it in a lot of fries. Both, like, meat and vegetarian. Even out east, it's widely used like salt. It's just used as a flavor enhancer. Yeah, but people were acting... What I'm talking about with the people being weird about it in the aughts is that they were talking... It was the same thing as, like, people saying that X is better for you than Y. They're like, surely salt's better for you than MSG. And it's like, no, they have remarkably similar constructions and pretty much the same health risks, actually. can't be a real man, only eat meat. If you didn't watch the animal die a painful death, you're not really a man with a penis. You know, I wonder. Oh, that will work. I remember him dying faster than this usually. Maybe I'm just really under-leveled. Level am I? 11 apparently? Man, I have no way of telling which way he's gonna be facing.
Jonathan.
I wonder if I put Charlotte on the other side of the pot if he looks that way when attacking. Oh, it is. That's why I'm dying. I'm literally just doing it wrong. Yeah, it is. Oh, the backswing pops the other bubbles. Okay. Excellent. Good job, Jonathan. Yeah, but Charlotte, if you're controlling Charlotte herself, you can't do it when she's being used as a quick action. But when controlling Charlotte herself, you can hold things indefinitely. Oh my god, hit the thing. Thank you. It's okay. I think I've settled on doing Dawn of Sorrow next, but only if I do it in Julius mode. I mean, anything's possible with the internet. By which I mean I'll just use a fucking cheat engine code.
I see you. I see you. I see you.
Maybe a lot of those don't work on your first playthrough. Man, I never played Julius mode in Aria either. Unfortunately, I think my Aria save got lost in the Great File Explosion, along with my Fire Emblem save. I mean, to be fair, Soma is a bitch. Alright, so now that I've entered this world, what's his dipshit should have new challenges for me. Come on, nature fart! I don't know, Dracula's missing though. Dracula is not the lord of this castle, Bronner is.
How are they? Care to try? This is your training.
I love Dr. Bronner being the actual villain. Yeah, he's some other fucking guy. We met one of his weird Lolita twin daughters things. I think it's Brommer, but as far as I'm concerned, his name is Boner. I mean, why would you need to abduct children? Man, I watched a whole thing on Dr. Bronner's life, and holy fuck, man. He might have been the best kind of crazy dude. I don't know. I think my two favorite Julius moments are, weirdly enough, from John of Sorrow. I don't know. It is World War I. Yeah, notably, Jonathan Morris and John Morris, his father, are from a weird era between Richter in the 1700s and Julius, who kills Dracula in the year 2000. It's heavily implied that Julius Belmont gets the whip from Jonathan. Which is why when you play that game, you could just get a gun. But I love the moment in Dawn of Sorrow where Soma's like, wait, you can't draw seals. He's like, nope. He's like, how do you keep the monsters from regenerating? And he just looks him dead in the eyes and goes, I hit them really hard. Sir, how sturdy are you? The other one is the moment where they need to go to the underworld and they're like, we don't have anything strong enough to open it. None of our power is strong enough. And then Julius just goes, hold my beer, and rips it open. And the dude's like 50. He's like, man, I'm such a beta compared to how I used to be. So yes, we stan Julius here. And the fact he never got a game upsets me. Bitch hit Dracula so hard he hit in the moon. Zomboy! Zombie! Zombie! A gender min-maxer? I am a gender min-maxer. I collected all of the gender fluids in a cup and drink them. Are you ready for tomorrow, Solane? That's good, because I almost forgot that it existed. It was really funny because, like, Shanty, who we're playing with tomorrow, was in chat. And I'm like, are you ready for Thursday? And they're like, yeah, I am. And I stopped for a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Thursday's tomorrow. So there you go, chat. This was my award-winning discovery, was that tomorrow is, in fact, the Catil's Day. I'm not ready. Oh, hey, I need to remember this room. The gender smoothie is causing me to miss my own plans. Whee! Well, yeah, Draxus did piss off my ancestral blood with their, air quotes, spaghetti. I do like that a whole ass horse and knight comes out of my book. Okay, I don't want to die, thank you. Fucking ow! Ow! Oh my god, it's the Dio move. Sure is. I didn't even see what Kay was doing or what anyone else was playing. What were you two nerds playing? Get horse stat. A fedora! Oh, she can't wear the fedora. Well, oh, actually, I wasn't on the right thing. Yeah, she can't wear the fedora. Oh man, the fedora is terrible. Oh yeah, I heard good things about mouse PP. I was debating about playing mouse PP myself. Yeah, I saw the cartoon aesthetics. I didn't know it was a boomer shooter though. I'll admit that. I did know it's not like a Noi or mystery game. All because of that one dipshit that cried really loudly about it and made me laugh. One of the first guys I dated for a long time was obsessed with the fact that the fedora made their head look good, according to them. Get knifed! Hello, Skeleton. Hi, Tack. How are you? I have a horse stuck in a book. If you look really closely, whenever I attack, a whole horseman pops out of my book. He boops you on your horse noggin. Your hoggin. Oh, here he is! This weird-looking chat, do you think he's a manosphere influencer? He's bald, and I don't trust bald people anymore. Bronner. No, it is just Bronner. Hi, Dr. Bronner. Your soap's pretty lit. Oh my god, the irony of coming up on World War II and having a character named Bronner, actually. Are you a right-wing influencer? I'm planning something? I'm gonna suck everyone's nuts out. You're gonna get such a tight vacuum blower that your testicles are actually going to pop out your urethra. Man, Lament of Innocence sure made Dracula worse. I'm still fat, so I guess well enough. Oh, did I miss the ability to go to where I wanted to go? Ow! die. What am I, Virgil? I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, I thought it was a hair tie or a hair clip. Oh my god, bad. The HP one's at the beginning. I tried 2K, it didn't drop me. The HP one's the one from the very beginning. I don't remember what a buckwood knife even is, man. Oh, Unes? Yeah. They're not. They're not. They don't have happy lore. Zomboy, how dare you take off your glasses? What are you talking about? I love Daddy Drake from Rondo of Blood. Especially when he has a conversation with Maria. Nuh-uh! You're a bad man!
Charlotte! Jonathan!
Imagine if Richter in Rondo of Blood was nearly as good as he was in all of his other games. Wait, the axe and the Bakwa knife are 1,000? No they're not. That's stupid. Oh, it's so big now. Oh, gotta go. And now it's big. Fuck it. At this rate, I might just leave that on. Oh, I'm gonna get fucking cursed. Steel ball! Steals your balls.
Jonathan!
Does everyone remember when Netflix dropped exactly one episode and then fucking didn't tell anyone when the next one's gonna be? Pepperidge Farms remembers. I did love everyone watching that first episode and finding out that Johnny Joestar is just a fucking millionaire fucking like crash out and a terrible fucking person. He's like the least disabled person I've ever met. Like, he's disabled. I'm like, he thinks he's too rich to be disabled. Listen, Family Guy had like 2 good jokes. That is where it came from, yes. Well, so Pepperidge Farms Remembers was an actual ad campaign they had for a number of years, but Family Guy was the one that applied it to them remembering murder. No, the other one is... Just get the boat, Peter. No, the mystery box. It could have anything in it. Even a boat. Get crushed by my massive ball. I can see why they don't want me to have that already. It broken. No, it had a free ticket. It had a free ticket to a local comedy show. Man, I wonder if Roompa's even gonna keep his boat. Man, I really failed to check in on him. Since I don't have raid on Sunday, I should probably go over to his house Sunday.
Jonathan.
I don't think so, but I don't remember because I have not watched a Family Guy thing in like 30 years. Is this the one? Oh, I think this is the one. Oh God, Fleeman! Just gonna do this real quick. Yeah, I do think this is the place. Well, that sucks. No! Come on, summon more spirits. Yeah, it's never really been that good. Get horsed. There he is!
Jonathan.
I'm like scared to go back and rewatch Archer for that same reason, because I'm pretty sure it's not actually that funny. The other problem recently is that I've been quoting a lot of the IT crowd, and VO's like, "What's that from?" I'm like, the IT crowd. She's like, "You make it sound like such a good show." And I'm like, I don't know. It was written by a transphobe. Because I was having a vocal sim moment, so I was just sitting in the car going, 0118999 88199 9119 725 3. Allie. Whoa. 877 cash now. Hi, Smithy. How are you? We've done it. We've killed the sexy lady. Everyone and their mom is in Vampire Survivors, though. Also, we all know that the only sexy lady we need in our heart is Charlotte. I don't think I've played I have not played Vampire Survivors off stream. So the last time was a long time ago. I burnt out on it pretty fucking hard at some point. No. Charlotte Alloon, there she is. Yes, I am attracted to weirdly sexy orb weaving spiders. You so right. such a big axe. I need to finish this blender class I'm in, then I can make the retro possum so people will actually love me. The creator made a roguelike deck builder called Vampire Crawlers that's out in beta.
Excellent.
Bible learned.
Garage Dry, I'm counting on you. Garage Dry, I'm counting on you. You're back. Excellent.
Hey, what is the bibble?
I'll make you a deal.
Chat, he's willing to make me a deal. Stylish sunglasses. Okay, those are actually pretty bitchin'. Oh god, there's a whole bunch of things I need to learn here. Oh right, shuriken. Shuriken's one of the best things in the entire game. There we go, I've learned a bunch of magic.
Thank you.
I mean, New Testament Jesus slept with hookers. That one confuses me that people don't know that one, because that one's in a fucking wedding ceremony for Catholics. Bigger Bibley! The fuck does 82 mean? Wow, you hate me. Get Bibblade! Hi Casey, how are you? Alright, the Bibley's kind of terrible though. I do love the shuriken. It's really good at just going wham. 8-2? I don't know. Can you explain it, please? Duck homesick until 24th? Well, I mean, at least you don't have to go anywhere. Let me guess. You're still expected to go to your place of employment after all. Oh, right. That reminds me. I was going to make the ability for people to ruin my stream. I was just going to make a redeem that just deletes. There it is! The only weapon in the game that matters. I don't care how weak it is. It is gay and it is long! I was going to make it so there's a redeem that would just delete me from my own stream. Oh yeah, I'll use Nebula until I get Vampire Killer. The fact it's just long and homing is really stupid. That's the Nebula. Jonathan! Huh! 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 That hits harder than the actual fucking... Do you guys see how hard that hits? I've never seen Saint Seiya. Or Card Captor Sakurai. Get kneed in the face. Oh god, I got bounced so far off her that it kicked me out of the map. Yeah! I say Mila Superstar? Nope! Get kneed in the face. Owie. Oh, look, a Gladius. I'm enjoying kneeing these guys in the face a little too much. Jonathan! Oh, Hill Guards. Iga designed like 15 sprites like 200 years ago and never made another sprite. You know what? Get DO'd. Yeah, 10,000 needles. I'm a cactar. Damn it! I shouldn't think about cactars. It makes me want to be a blue mage, and that makes me want to play Final Fantasy 11. Or maybe 14 if I can convince people to do blue mage content with me. But most likely 11. You gotta deep throat the cactus. I was running Pharaoh Sirius hard, like, with Blue Mage of the Day. I never finished my 9 playthrough because no one was tuning in for it. I was on my way. I only had like 4 more Quintus spells to get. Hey, 9's easy. It doesn't require you to have a Beastmaster on standby. Get kneed in the face. Whoa! Oh, that's so much stronger, but it's physical. Man, that kind of sucks. What's my percentage of the map even at? 225%? Have I not killed 10 of these fucks yet? The answer appears to be no. Poncho! The fuck? Someone put the clothing, a blanket with a hole on top. That's racist. I'm riding the donkey for Iga. It does make me happy that the succubuses are like, I'm a fucking incel whenever you kill them. Wait, I get a gun? I've never gotten the gun before. Gun! Oh god, it does no damage. So lonely. Gun but a crossbow. Look at the way he's holding it. That motherfucker isn't using it like it's a crossbow. Oh, Nebula, you're a very safe and stable, insane weapon. What, replace it with him pointing? I'm gonna go with yes, just because it's funny. Not the circus of fools! We all hate the realm of fools. Bop! I hope you want to fuck a clown right now. We all hate that one. I mean, Legion is a classic in every game he's in. Chat, I have an astounding update to my life that you may not be prepared for.
You're back. Well done.
What's whip skill 2? Oh, right, my secret. My secret is that I have to piss. I have produced the water of the bladder. Man, what the fuck is whip skill 2? Oh. No, it's not. It's just attack down. Alright, I'm gonna go evict my bladder's tenants. I shall return. Oh, well, what is ready for treat? That polite boy. Alright, he's gonna go get his cookie now. Do you think I was gonna give him a second cookie? Oh yeah, he found his cookie. He's munching on it. So that's the clock tower, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I guess we'll get it the fuck over with. I really should do overcome the curse at some point here. Draw! Oh, that didn't work. Draw! Oh, guinea puggles. Alright, time for the worst level in the entire game. Oh no! The worst thing is if you want all the collectibles, you have to go around this map twice. Draw! Die, clown! I sure shot that clown to death. William, have you ever wanted to fuck a clown?
I see you. I see you.
No? Are you sure? Like, you never know. She might turn your dick into like a balloon animal. Why is a grenade the least strong thing I have? The Virgin Mary. Your mom's the Virgin Mary. Damn it, all of the forbidden Gooner knowledge just came flooding back to my brain. Can someone put me down, please? Wow. Wall javelin. You know, this is the one I'm thinking of. I just forgot about all the other rooms. More Fleedoras! Get it? They're flea men, so Fleedora. Get it? Put a knee up her butthole. Wait, yo, that sounds hot. Some kind of food beverage. A pancake? I think you just want to fuck a thing the kids like. Maybe they just want someone to go while they come. I know that's my most attractive feature. There's like an entire zone down there I didn't get everything out of. So many dead fleamen. Do you think anyone's ever wanted to fuck the fleamen, though? But is it you? I don't wish to meet this person. Man, Euro's being a racist again. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, look, Medusa heads, everyone's favorite. Oh, good. She can't shoot through walls. I would like to get, like, a save spot before I get too lost. Skeleton bat. Fucking ow. Oh, cool. There was no reason to even come in here. What am I destroying them all? Humans? What am I? Bending Rodriguez? Transphobe extraordinaire? Hi, Zozo. I'm gonna eat a pancake. How art thou, Zozo? Ow! Imagine if when you busted a nut, it looked like a magical girl attack. Now stop imagining that. There it is. Alright, much better. I don't ever have to use that thing again. Which is good. I hate it. Whip it! Whip it good! This volcano? That's volcano! Upside down clown! Zozo, would you date a clown lady and let her make balloon art out of your penis? Good question. Is it a good question though?
Let's play.
The one with the one where I'm too tall to fit through it? Easy. You turn into a frog. Spin. Yes, the inaccessible area was a height issue, and you'll turn into a frog. It's time for our bestie! It's time for the orgy ball. I really don't know why I'm bothering to break its entire shell. It's kind of pointless. God, Nebula makes this fight fucking hilariously boring. Tentacle. I like to think these tentacles were up some guys' asses, and those guys were up some other guys' asses. Probably. You're welcome. I live to serve. Draxus, you cannot look me in the face and tell me that the thing you have for tentacles isn't sexually based. I'm good at words. That seems like a lot of words for you to just say, yes, I'm into tentacle play. I think most people who are into tentacle porn, they say it's for like the tentacles, but what I think it actually is that they just want to experience someone not wanting to let go. You know, that love that they'll never get. A rotten durian. That's my favorite. Whoosh whoosh. Each tentacle represents exactly one daddy issue. There you go. Hi, Phoebe. Whoosh. Maybe I can convince myself to wake up and do like an extra long marathon on Saturday. That way I can pretend I planned an anniversary event. I'm being a really bad VTuber for not gamifying everything. I didn't have to do what? By the time your message comes through, I've said at least 18 other things. I'd have to come after you like that. What? For the attachment issues or? I mean, next I'll point out that you're only a bottom because you just like to have people tell you what to do because it helps you with your autism. It's not that you're a bottom, it's that you just like clear instruction. I mean, either or, really. You're not right? I know I'm not. Thank you. You're feeling called out? I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not, but I'm gonna say I'm sorry, I guess. And this is why Droxus likes it when I bully them. Is there another way to that room? Probably not. A diamond! I can't throw cards at people? That's right, you have to assemble like a full deck at some point. I hate that. Yeah, and I bet if your mom dropped a card, we'd know it. Were your siblings assholes when your mom passed? I dealt with that when my grandmother passed. I watched all of their I was about to say underlings, but I guess I meant children. Just be like weirdly possessive of who inherits what objects, and it really pissed me off. Like, my grandfather wasn't in a nursing home for more than a day before two of his, like, children just robbed the place of everything of value. I remember being weirdly distraught about it because I wanted, like... two things. I only wanted two things. I wanted one of the mechanical clocks because I actually collect mechanical clocks. But more specifically, on behalf of my grandmother, she had this giant shelf of porcelain bells. And by shelf, I mean an entire, like, 3-bay china hutch filled with all of these little bells and crystal and porcelain bells. And so I was like, I want like 2 or 3 of them. I just want like a small handful of them because they would be a perfect little like thing to put on a shelf and be like, ah, yes, I remember this family member. Like, I didn't even want all of them. I don't have fucking room for all of them, but I wanted like a small, you know, like a small set to just keep. Because it would be the perfect kind of like, yeah, remember this person? They had all these fucking bells in their goddamn house. I do. I have like 3 grandfather clocks and like 6 or 7 different pendulum mantle clocks.
Charlotte!
Jonathan!
I'm sorry, Beardo. That sucks. So, as a kid, they mostly came from my grandparents because they had them, and I loved, as a kid, like winding them up and listening to them chime and stuff. And so most of them I inherited. One of which is from like 1902 and like has the original paperwork in on the back of it in mostly good condition still. No, I don't have a single bird clock. They're all just chimes, because I think that was the part I liked about them. I think I liked that they were musical when I was younger. Because you have to remember, well, it's hard to understand because I am crippled and don't do anything. I did nothing but music for the better part of 22 years. I mean, Rivers also notoriously hates his father. He swapped mommy issues for daddy issues. The words mature adult and Rivers seems to be a choice of things we could say. The LARP sometimes, don't we all? I learned that I was, for the most part, I'm widely considered the most mature adult in a lot of my circles, only because I know how to respond in a crisis. And I never really quite put together how to feel about that. They're like, you're so good at handling everything. And I'm like, thanks, it's trauma. And they're like, no, it's maturity. And I'm like, potato, padildo. Oh god, I was also a gifted kid, and I'm sorry. All that means is that I had advanced autism. I had a form of autism that was acceptable. I remember the moment when I would, because I went to this summer camp that was all about cosplaying as a college student, as a 5th grader, which I've recently had a number of really weird dreams about. But I remember like meeting up with a lot of the people I met during that, like later on in life, and just slowly dawning on me that we all had like some side of severe developmental problem. And I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We all have autism. A creepy mask used in ancient rituals. That's a JoJo's reference. That is not what I meant to do, but fuck that guard in particular. All my homies have CPTSD for some reason. Fucking smooth. Your name's a JoJo's reference? I never could have told.
You're back. Care to try? This is your training. Care to try? I'm counting on you.
I'm being a smartass, by the way.
You're back. Well done.
I literally saw your picture earlier today and was like, oh yeah, that's a JoJo's reference. Rotten durian. What, they won't just give me the Alucard spear right now? Man, I can't wait for the next Occult Crescent map to come out and then try and convince myself that it's good when it's actually not. I did, yes. Damn it. I mean, it's a good thing it's not based on MTG, because MTG is terrible. I say now that I've actually gotten the time off to go do weekly fucking Gundam tournaments. We're at 337% complete. Is it the one made up of dildos? Wait, of what? There was one that was like a minimalist one that looked like it was suspiciously made of butt plugs. Oh, Gundam Wing. I still think that we should watch Victory before we ever watch Wing ever again. Hiroshi doesn't consent to watching it. Will you be hurt if we rewatch Double O and then I watch Victor and I go, Victory was better? I don't know. You missed us watching the first two G-Reco movies, and they're weird. Obsessed. Like, I thought the toilet thing was a one-off thing. I wasn't prepared for them to do it like 3 times in the first movie. They are very proud of the toilet. They just put toilet seats in all of the Gundams, and there's just multiple scenes of people using the toilet.
You're back. I'll make you a tea.
No. Are you telling me there's a good part? Is it the part after Moon Moon, or is it the part where Harmon Cars is a pedophile? So the part where Harmon Cars is a pedophile. Got it.
Thank
Thank you.
I have to ignore it? Hiroshi, I can't ignore that. That's an important detail. I refuse to ignore the bathtub entry. Why do you want me to be bald? The possibility of being bald was one of the things that made me trans. I mean, I can only talk so much with the way that Gavin Goonie is. Gavin Goonerthan. I do love this theme song. It's time to beat up one of the Lolita sisters.
Secret Furious Wave! It's hopeless. Secret Furious Wave! Secret Strike!
Get knifed! Oh, never mind. Don't get knifed.
Secret Furious Wave! Secret Furious Wave!
Bibble.
It's hopeless. Secret Furious Wave! Secret Furious Wave! It's hopeless. Secret Furious Wave! Secret Furious Wave! Secret Furious Wave!
You know that Lolita is originally a fashion style from Japan, right? And not just talking about minors.
Please observe. Crescent Moon.
Based on Gothic European fashion trends. Yeah, it was originally that. It also was very popular, in particular during in the aughts. I did unlock Pumpkin Mode. I didn't play it though.
Secret Furious Wave!
Bold of you to assume that Japan read English literature like that.
It's hopeless.
Yeah, I'm describing their fashion sense. I'm not calling them minors. A lot of weebs in my school were into that style. It was kind of like a gothic, it was kind of like the equivalent of a gothic subculture in Japan, because they would wear gothic frilly clothing and paint their faces porcelain white to resemble dolls. Hi, Penny!
It's hopeless. Secret Furious Wave!
There's nothing else there. Yeah, we're talking Lolita. I was describing the twin vampires here as Lolita twins, and Draxus thought I was making a reference to them being minors. And not as the Japanese fashion sense from Harajuku. I assume so, Penny. If you came out as a pedophile, I would be fucking shocked. I would be so shocked that I would have to like eat a hat. Oh, it doesn't come with me. It's stationary. Unfortunately, it became really over-sexualized in the West, despite the fact it actually intentionally started as a way of making fashion in a way that Japanese men didn't find attractive. So, of course, Western men had to find it attractive. I mean, yes. I was just more saying it was hypersexualized by the generic anime community in the West. Alright, Skittles. Sounds cute. But yeah, Japanese Lolita is part of a whole lot of other subcultures in Japan that I really like. Because there's a whole like series of subcultures that are around trying to not let men crank it to you while also being violently cute. And I find that very, very affirming.
Delicious eggs.
No. I'm assuming they're talking about the speedrun tactic where you have to transform Jonathan into Charlotte. When do I turn into a frog? When I find the frog spell, duh. I remember it being quasi-late because it's used to unlock a lot of things. Man, they ungayed Lessard so hard. Hi, Eric Lessard. John was his good friend. See, there it is. We lost his daughters in the First World War. No, unlock the Vampire Slayer's power. He just wasn't the same after the war. You're correct. Let's give up a part of their own life. And John fucking died. Rip John. I like to imagine John Morris isn't short for Jonathan. His name was just John, and he looked at him. He's like, John 2 is 2 on the nose. What if we just do John but long, like some kind of Jonathan? They never really specified why the Belmonts can't hold the whip, by the way, for a while. They're just out there fucking. No problemo. Thank you, Zoomer.
You're back.
Okay, so I actually have to start doing some of these. I don't remember how to do any of them. Oh, is that what we decided? Oh, apparently this one I do know how to do. It just doesn't happen unless you...
Care to try? This is your training.
Alright, we gotta clear off some of these, otherwise I'm never gonna get them done. So let's see here. Let's go back to this. Juanto. Juantuo Drudro. I love that fella. You may now kill me. All right, I need one of them balls to suck. I thought there was a blob ball over here somewhere. Sir, that was unnecessary. The fuck is the blob ball? The blobble. There it is. Good job, Bible. Proud of you. Oh, see, those guys are actually weak to holy. How is a vampire not weak to holy? I demand an experience. Experience? Experience! The Bibble. Yeah, the Bibble. The Bibly. It's almost making me want to go play Dead Souls, because I like whapping the thing with the Bibli and making it, like, a thing. The wrong version of the Bibli? Oh no! My ancestors or some shit. Oh, just annihilated that blob. They're not Dampiers, they're turned. I too like the sound of books trying to fuck me. You just gotta open up your book like you're spreading someone and just go to town, right? There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. I gotta get better at that. You like a Dampier, but they're French? Yes. What about the paper cuts? I mean, once you moisten it, you won't get as many cuts. You just have to know how to make a Bible wet.
You're back.
How did I not overcome the curse?
Excellent. Cash and dry. I'm counting on you.
Charlotte!
Jonathan!
Only enough, the curse and that will be one and the same. I could have swore that was the curse, though. Yeah, I'll do that here in a second, but I need them to be hit by something. Also, I need to overcome the curse anyway, which should get rid of my... MP anyway. So I'm going to try and kill 2 burritos with 1 pigeon. Hi, Diosu. Alright, where's a good place to get cursed? I'm trying to get cursed so that I can overcome it.
Charlotte!
Jonathan!
Because then I get a thing. I just got cursed by an ectoplasm and it didn't count. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, I was confused because I swore it usually works. Like, normally I just fuck one of the balls, the ectoplasm balls, and we're good. Oh, right, she doesn't do magical damage anymore. I'm just gonna take an anti-curse this time. Yeah, that didn't work on it. Like, that didn't complete it, shockingly. Alright, let's not accidentally switch characters this time. I did last time, but I accidentally toggled characters, so I wonder if that did something to it. Maybe. It definitely doesn't last long enough for me to get it from here. Oh, I have a list up. I can look it up here in a second. I just have to keep the list kind of clear because otherwise you can't pick up new ones. No, I didn't hit up. Come on now. Let's see here. That's all dialogue. Overcome the curse. That did not do what I wanted it to do. The warp point near the Nations of Fool. Drop one room, let a player get cursed by Lilith. Or you can wear a skull ring. Oh, you have to be cursed while you're talking to him. Is what it actually is. I could have swore I've always done it with the ectoplasms, but I guess not.
You impudent.
Thank you. Whee!
How are things? Well done. Well done. Excellent.
There we go. That was much easier. Shoes are in the city of Hage. The secret room near the entrance of the nation's fools. Plain sight in a room near the entrance of the sandy grave.
I'm counting on you. Charlotte!
Jonathan.
Whee! I mean, we should all king shame Wind. He kind of deserves it. Ba, 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 da. Alright, that's a secret room near the entrance to the Nations of Fools. That was the entrance. There's a ceiling I'm supposed to break? There really? Oh yeah, sure as fuck is. In a room near the entrance to the Sandy Grave. I felt like I went through all those rooms and I don't have it. I don't have the nun's habit. I don't have the habit! Bloodlines? I don't know, it seemed fine when I played it. The Great Stairway in plain sight in a room near the entrance of the Sandy Grave. Man, they say that like I know what that means. Yeah, I've long since learned I was never supposed to sail anything in Megabania. Oh, it's because it's right there. I already forgot how to do my little spin kick. This is like the most stereotypical shit ever, by the way. Dress like a nun will give you a healing spell.
Charlotte.
It's so degrading to poor Charlotte.
How are they? Excellent.
Alright. We're good for a little while, I suppose. Never watched Black Lagoon. One of the more uncomfortable eggs in my life just really was insisting that it was Cowboy Bebop if good, and they didn't realize why that wasn't selling me. I mean, they know I think Cowboy Bebop's kind of mid. Alright, so we're locked out by Frog. I still have their box collection with me. I can't think. Oh, there we go. So, Cowboy Bebop widely got ruined for me the same way that Evangelion went from being something that was alright to something I never want to watch again, and it's widely because of people claiming it's so fucking deep my entire life. And watching fucking, you know, spending a lifetime on Gaia Online watching people have, like, the falling sequence just playing on loop forever. Well, there she goes. It's a shame because, god damn it, I really can't read chat and do this one thing. It's a shame because, like, I get it. It's aesthetic. Like, it's definitely aesthetic, and I get that. That, and I had the same problem that I had with the original Star Trek, and that the first episode I saw was Attack of the Revenge of the Killer Molds, and the first Star Trek episode I ever saw was the Tribbles episode. Wee. The trouble with tribbles is you can something, but you can never find the hole. Oh, I forgot that I banned that. Because I didn't want to talk about it, like, the month after that guy got shot in the fucking chest. So I banned his name. I've been cursed by the real doll. Hi, Dark Knight. This is Portrait of Ruin. Suspender. I mean, yeah. I'm not allowed to talk about how I feel. We already know that I'm not allowed to be a genuine Roomba or Twitch would murk me from orbit. Oh yeah, I didn't figure it was super important for me to include the character's HP on screen when I could make the game bigger. Hi, Glad! Aren't you glad I didn't say banana? You were playing Cyberfunk? How was your funky cybers? Did you get all of your cyberfunk everywhere? Chat, is it a shame that I was such a desperate internet hoe in my teens that I just learned the term cyber and it's always just means sexting in my brain? It has never gotten a new meaning. Hell yeah, Julius, our boy. Julius is my favorite Belmont, and he's never gotten his own game, and it upsets me greatly every time. But what we are missing is... Oh my god, is it... Which one is it? I'm trying to remember. There's one where you can play it... Oh wait, no, it's this game! It's Portrait of Ruin! There's Axe Armor mode. I'm good, thanks. I'm a little picky about fan fiction stuff. Roomba's a buzzkill that way. I think the problem is that all the things I've loved for having like some amount of political nuance have had really terrible fanfics because they want to forget that like it's like reading a Gundam fanfic that's non-political. And you're like, uh-huh. And I never really recovered from that. Just like how there are people today trying to tell me that Final Fantasy has never been left-leaning. Never. They said it with their full chest. This is probably my fave. I was just stopping thinking about how Final Fantasy II was explicitly about starting a revolution to free people from a tyrannical ruler, and how Final Fantasy IV literally opens with the bombing of Israel and being like, wait, are we the baddies? I actually like the anime portraits in this game because I like that Edward looks like fucking, I just called him Edward. I like that Jonathan looks like Edward and it makes me laugh. Yo, finally another magic arm. I mean, I also like Kojima's art, but I don't know. I just wasn't nearly as bothered by it as everyone else. I guess, once again, being from Final Fantasy, I watched them shaft Anemo a long time ago. And I got used to good artists never being respected. I was weirdly floored the other day finding out that Onamo, before Final Fantasy, did a lot of the art for Vampire, or by all, I mean, or by a lot, I mean all of the art for Vampire Hunter D. My understanding is it's a stylish series. That's about it. I'm good, thanks. I'm aware of the fact it's bad. I too have seen a Dungeon Chill video. I don't know, I try very hard to make sure that I'm not just, despite my love for the PS1, I try very hard to make sure that my channel's not just me replaying games that were done by popular YouTubers all the time. Which is increasingly hard, because like a lot of the good games have been covered by Josh Rife Hayes or Dungeon Chill or something, but I do put some amount of effort into making sure it's not a super common thing. Probably too much effort, frankly. I don't even know what capstone game means in this consequence. Watch this, pants crab! There's an entire bit up there. I mean, it's not like I go out of my way to do it. Like, I guess me trying to say I'm avoiding it is mostly there, so try to avoid it if it's someone that I've, like, come across tangentially. I don't know. I'm just dumb and always am convinced that everyone's going to find every reason to yell at everyone constantly, and so I will immediately be lumped in as that person who just wants to be insert X YouTuber and then isn't. No. I'm allowed to talk about my stupid insecurities. Fuck you. Next time you talk about something that makes you insecure, I'm gonna tell you to just stop doing that. Fuck you. Whee! Twitter's mostly my excuse to watch the manosphere self-destruct because I've always had a fascination with it. Oh, right, I remember who the fucking boss of this one is. Mushroom Corpse! He's blue. Do I even have an Amrita? I don't think I do. It has places to be, okay? I'm alright, Tizzy. How are you? Look at this guy's face every time you hit him. He's like, "Urgh." He makes an O face. You don't like O-Face Monster? He's coming in your noodles. You mean like the guinea poggles have? Man, I sure never got that lightning spell that I like to have by this point. Is there really nothing in this room? Alright, this big open place. Oh my gosh. You gotta keep exploring all the map because I need 1006% map or whatever it is. Yeah, if you want to unlock the secret dungeon, you have to do 1006% map completion. Which means that you, like, complete every map and then, like, 1% per map. And then you get the super evil, super secret boss rush.
Eggs.
And right now we're sitting at about 432.9%. Owie, I got froggited. Sentry egg good in this game? I don't know. Do you know what a sentry egg is in reality? Because it's kind of like terrifying. There's a Mr. Sausage video about using a sentry egg. Don't give me an excuse to have a Mr. Sausage break. Break. What is going on about bits now? Please no. Man, that just... Stated? Did it get taken down? I never really knew how to dodge this that well. Is this how I dodge this? This is how I dodge this. Why are we linking me something about bits? I don't think I have dive kick. Are you... Okay. It's okay, Roomba. I have double jump. I just don't use it all that much. I thought it was. Pressing down jump sure does nothing. And pressing down attack sure does nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go see what the fuck all the hubble is about. Also, no links to X. That's in the rules. I mean, most of this was... Yeah, this is anti-gambling laws, is what it is. I don't know that it was really worth making a big scene about. My channel was not the place to use bits to launder for services either way. I don't know. They just had to update that you can't use Twitch. You can't use Twitch bits as a monetary exchange of services. Welcome back. All right, heavy magic resistance. Got it. It is. It's just kind of a royal pain in the ass, too. I mean, he doesn't look any stupider than any other Castlevania boss. You see, creature. Don't be mean to Mr. Frog. We love Mr. Frog. Alright, we have Farouche. I can now become Farouche. What Final Fantasy games have I played on stream? 1 through 8, half of 9, and a lot of 14 and 11. Well, seeing that I didn't finish 9 because no one was tuning in, probably none. Just is what it is. Because I'd like to finish 9. 9's alright. Because unfortunately, this is the closest excuse I have for a job, so I have to care a little bit. And it's fine. You don't have to apologize. The number differential was more than 3 or 4 people saying they couldn't be here. It's not like it's just you guys. It was a general stream metrics thing from like Steam and stuff, so it is what it is. I'm not like trying to guilt trip any individual of you guys. It's just is the way it panned out for about a week and a half. And unfortunately, losing $50 a month when I live off of $200 a month is kind of painful. Oh, good. What were they compromised by now? It do just be that way sometimes. I played Digimon. I have had no interaction with the Digimon franchise whatsoever. Not really intentionally, I just never got into it. Although having watched a lot of like documentaries on it, I feel like I am accidentally oversimplifying it as that anime that made a whole bunch of people into monster fuckers. That is objectively hilarious, Penwern. I've had people try and do that at the MSP I used to work for. I don't know. I don't know what I would, I don't know what I would potentially do as a Yu-Gi-Oh! One. I played Duelist of the Roses not too long ago because I just liked that game. I think the one that gets me a little bit, I love the regularity with which there's these giant global outages, and it turns out to only be a certificate issue. And they're like, it can't be a certificate issue, and then they find out it was a different certificate that they didn't consider. I feel like I need to find a new career. I don't think I have the backbone to work in IT anymore. Gundam games do I have? Quite a few, and I do want to try and do a retrospective on the original side stories at some point. But yeah, I was already getting fatigued by the amount of ransomware mitigation I had to do across all the clients that I really don't want to have to go back to that. Zweehander? I hardly know Hander. But like, I have the 3 Senorita No Blue, I have Zeonic Front, Rise from Ashes. No, not Summon Frog. Toad Morph. I am a frog with a book. I do have Breaker 2 and Breaker... sorry, I have Breaker 3 and Breaker 4. I have zero desire to play anything involving Seed ever because I don't like Seed.
Jonathan.
Yeah, Seed Battle Destiny Remaster. Seed Destiny Battle is Gundam Seed franchise. And I do not like the Gundam Seed franchise. I think it is terrible. they like took Gundam and they're like, what if we redid half the UC and we made it the most generic 2000s anime slop you've ever seen? I mean, you may like it. I just don't like it. We are allowed to like different things. I mean, most Gundam fans consider me pretty much the worst because I don't like 00 or Wing, which are considered the two generic good animes of the series. Iron-Blooded Orphans is pretty good. I feel like that one gets praised a lot by people on both sides because on the one hand, it's actually a good show with some good messaging, but on the other hand, you can hit yourself in the face really hard with a brick and it looks like Gundam Wing where it's just edgy kids doing edgy shit. I mean, I feel like everyone who just like unironically likes the war crimes that like Celestial Being and Operation Meteor do are just like that. Just like, oh my god, they're so cool. Look at them, they're making hard decisions. They're like John Rambo if he was anime. Yeah, everyone likes Zaku's. They literally are designed after Nazis. Oh, wait. I mean, just go look at like a Stahlhelm and put it next to a Zaku. God, that fucking Medusa just cucked me out of what I was trying to do. It only gets more obvious when you look at like the Zaku FZ. I mean, you don't have to feel bad. Fascism has a long and true history of unfortunately making things that look dope as shit. It's sort of an important part of their brand. Oh yeah, the clock tower music in this game is really good. I mean, then again, there's always that part of my brain that has a hard time coming to terms with the fact that I'm supposed to pick a favorite nuclear stand-in. Sir, can you, like, die? The only reason American fascism doesn't look cool to you is because you're not a chud. Because, like, American fascism looks very cool to the people who want it to. There are people who see the MAGA hats as a generally cool thing. And, you know, the way that they talk as cool and strong and blah, blah, blah. Sir, is this really necessary? Oh, cool. He was out of screen for it, and I'm about to fucking die. Hamburg. Spaghetti. Really, it's the pairing with the summon sword? Because I can dodge the Medusa heads, but he, like, locks onto me, and it's a pain in the ass. Sir and or madam. Come on, Gaben. That's not what I meant to do. See, I'm sussy about that because I support lots of political ideologies. Nihilism is not the right answer. Depending on who you ask, something as simple as like, good healthcare is an ideology. And so, like, there's a lot of leftists think that I subscribe to. So, you say that, but where do you think the concept of a right comes from? Like, you have to have a guiding compass in order to have what you can internally determine to have what you determine to be a right. Well, yeah, but the thing is you believe that based on an ideology that you internally hold. Just because it feels simple to you doesn't mean it's not like a series of, you know, ideas that have been passed down. I mean, you've heard them somewhere. Like, you didn't just sit there one day and go, I think we should have universal basic income. No matter who you are, I promise that didn't happen. So you heard that somewhere, and someone has that based on a set of ideals, aka an ideology. Probably a left-leaning ideal. You know that memes actually comes from the term memetics, which has always been a social absorption of ideas, right? That's where the word memes comes from. It's literally shortening memetics, which has always been a valid form of social DNA and study. What the fuck? Did that just glitch out? I mean, you don't have to feel like an idiot. You're just not as in tune with it as some other people are. The only reason I'm pointing it out is because I'm not trying to make you feel stupid. I'm trying to make you feel... I'm trying to teach you something. And more importantly, on top of that, the reason I'm putting emphasis on it is because your kind of thinking is harmful. It's just normally harmful when the other side does it. Because, like, how many right-wing dipshits are like, people shouldn't have healthcare. I don't have no ideology. It's just a fact. And, like, how am I, as an external observer, when someone says they don't have an ideology, how am I supposed to know what you mean by that when both sides of that coin exist? But we're all influenced by ideologues and ideologies and shit constantly. It's almost impossible to not be. If you ask the godfather and creator of Gundam, he's been trying to pass along an ideology through his anime his entire lifetime. That war is shit. And that widely no one wins in it. And that Gundam should have fucking toilets in them. Don't know what that one has to do with anything. But the moral, you know, like, I'm not trying to make you feel stupid. I'm trying to point out that, like, it's a dichotomy. One of the things that kills me, Diosu, just everywhere, and I encountered this with leftists as well, but also just with professionals in their fields, which is that everyone's unwillingness to be like, I don't know, has always, like, mesmerized me. Why media literacy is a good skill set to have? Yeah, then we could finally understand why the Gundams need toilets. Yeah, but here's the fun part, Dark Knight, is you didn't come up with that on your own. You heard that somewhere, or a variation of it somewhere, and it made you think about it, and you decided that that's a good thing. It wasn't like you just sat there and were like, people should have free healthcare. That's not like a thing that normal people have until they interact with a political system that doesn't allow them to have free healthcare, or they're exposed to, like, contrarian ideas. Like, nothing we do is in a vacuum. No one's immune to propaganda. And as people who like anime, by the way, we've all been the subjects of propaganda. And get over it. We all make mistakes, guy. You really don't need to be beating yourself up over it. He's a little more generic-y Grim Reaper-y in this one. You have to remember that the very concept of exporting Japanese culture was intentionally done by Japan to make sure that they gained soft power as a form of propaganda while they were busy deleting it from their own country. I mean, lots of Death's fight designs are annoying. Can I? No. Come on now, please. Any day now, Charlotte. Never mind. I mean, I only partially agree with that. I think it's also a lot to compare one person to an entire country. Weirdly enough, I don't look to history for a lot of morality. I look to history for context, because I feel like if we're here to try and have a pissing match over who was the most moral, we're looking at the wrong things. Yeah, I'll help. Like, one of the most important things I think there is to learn from a lot of things is why things happened. Any day now, Jonathan. Thank you. But yes, I think it's very important to look at things that happen throughout history and figure out why they happened and how we could best avoid them, more than it is to have a pissing contest over who explicitly is the most moral. Specifically because I feel like looking at things like who's the most moral or some shit is also incredibly backwards thinking, and it does little to improve the future. Well, maybe that's just me being a dipshit. I mean, politicians only have power because people give them power. So while you're right that most of atrocities and like general big things are executed by politicians, they are given the authority to do so, especially in modern society, because people at the personal level think that they are right. And yeah, there's some other manipulations that happen there, but like, it's still a required part that people think that they are right. But generally, boiling anything down to one group of people is never going to work. Everything exists in a context. I mean, sort of, but sort of a lot of other things. But like one of the great ones was the 2024 election across the world, not even just in America, had a lot of right-wing people winning in lots of countries. And when you stop to look at it, widely a lot of more left-leaning people were in charge, and I say left-leaning, but like we know that they're mostly liberal. People were in power during COVID, and so everyone was feeling an economic strain. You know, we had watched as for the last like 3 to 4 years, nothing really got better. And so when you take a look at the way that most people engage in politics, you were kind of setting people up to vote in opposition. I'd be curious to hear Penny's input on it, but most revolutions only happen when they're backed by, wait for it, rich fucks. One of my favorite ones to talk about is the American Revolution in particular. My baby beans. But like, we like to pretend that like the people rose up against like Britain for overreaching its authority on the Americas. But what actually happened is a bunch of rich people performed property destruction and then convinced us that it was a good idea. I also, like, I hesitate for anyone who idolizes revolutions in general, because I feel like it's worth remembering that revolutions are the sign that something didn't work. Which is, you know, I would classify as important context. I mean, lots of people don't understand why.
Do you wish to die? Do you wish to die? Do you wish to die?
Then again, I also find it's really easy to judge externally why people don't do X, because usually that comes without context. And context is the killer of many things. Like, one of the big ones that led to America not being terribly socialist was back when things were sponsored by the gold currency and therefore money was a little less made up than previously before, was that we had a desperate and widely expanded population in a lot of rural areas doing a whole bunch of Manifest Destiny. And the kind of systems that people would expect from that don't work on that kind of scale.
How are things?
At least at the time. I mean, and some part that's true to the day. The raw size and rural population of America would make it incredibly difficult, if not borderline, I don't want to say impossible, but improbable for us to roll out social safety nets across the US in a way that would meaningfully impact specifically a lot of red voter areas. And so that's just one of those things that you have to kind of come to terms with
Care to try?
when you're trying to design solutions. That's not the one we're looking for. Okay, so I can't really do that one.
This is your trait, Care to try. I'm counting on you.
Wonder what my kills even are. Close, but not really. You'd think, but I don't know. It turns out that life's really complicated, and getting a whole bunch of people to agree on anything is a pain in the ass. Not to say we shouldn't try, but I think one of the most bitter pills that you have to learn to swallow once you start talking about ideologies and politics and shit. I mean, yeah, that didn't help. But one of the things that's worth keeping in mind is that, like, a lot of the regular people who support a thing support it for a reason. the majority of stupid maggots believe something that they heard. And it wasn't just 100% wanton cruelty. It's much easier to believe that. But that doesn't make it any more true. I need one of the rooms with a beehive in it. Well, one of the things worth remembering is that, like, a lot of people don't fucking religiously follow what their politicians are telling them. And a lot of the reason people don't is A, we've been propagandized to not be political most of my life, and B, people are at a chronic shortage of time. And when you have to have certain things that you need to stop doing because you need to try and have more time in your life, politics is a very easy one to give up when you're trying to work 2 jobs and, you know, raise a kid, or maybe your mom's sick and, you know, no one there's to take care of her but you, and blah, 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 blah. And so, you know, a suspicious amount of people only have time to watch their local news once or twice a week. And if you have no other context, some of those things, you know, you won't hear about a lot of the other things. Like, it upsets me, but there's only so much I can genuinely hate anyone who's like, Trump never said insert one of the many things he said. It's like, yeah, it's a pain in the ass to keep up with. Local politics are incredibly important, but in America take even more time. You telling me I have to know who 5 randos who probably have never been in the news are, and I have to formulate an opinion about them, and I have to take another day off work? Like, local politics are famously underrepresented in American anything, and a huge part of it's just the time. Mainly because if I want to pretend to do research on a client, let's not even talk about actually doing research. Like, it's easy on a presidential level. Almost everyone who's run for the president has some kind of history. They have a platform. They spend a lot. My mayoral election? Oh, it has been. It absolutely has been. But, like, when the amount of effort I have to go through to find anything about, like, say, my local mayor, fucking astonishingly difficult. Some part of the American system would be fixed by just making sure voting day was a guaranteed day off. You have, like, 2 days off, but you, by law, have to have one of the, you know, we have more than one poll day, and you make sure that your employees have one of the 2 days off, or you're fined. Because, like, that's going to be a big one this year with American politicians trying to put ICE, like, at the polls and stuff. It doesn't matter how much they do or don't do. All they have to do is inconvenience enough voters to affect a vote. Oh, come on. There was like 1,000 honeycombs in this place. Where's one of them? Well, one of the big ones that gets me is that local news should just be part of a state's budget, I feel. And should be financed independently from local matters. Like the erasure of journalism in the US is a big one. And it would have to be like a utility fund. It wouldn't, and that's about it. Yeah, I wouldn't trust the federal government with that either. As someone who did fucking journalism for a while, it's upsetting to see. Like, one of the things that pisses me off royally, and it's not to say that I don't appreciate the people doing it, but I hate that my most consistent form of journalism at this point comes from TikTok. Because it just, like, shouldn't be. And even if that's a good thing, like, imagine what those people doing that kind of journalism could do with a fucking budget. Wow, this honey drop really is rare. I mean, like, I'm watching one of my local news stations was still local until about 3 months ago. Actually, it might be. You bring up a good point. And he had a morning talk show and everything, and he intentionally didn't go national because he liked serving his community. And they recently got bought out, and a lot of his stories for a while they were about, like, the restrictions the parent company's putting in place. It's, like, really annoying. So it's like, yeah, of course, running a broadcast television show and hiring, like, 200 employees is expensive. There is, but I don't have it. Unfortunately, I need to get some of these quests cleared now. And this is probably one of the two easiest ones, the other of which I am technically getting with this. Unfortunately, one of the big reasons I didn't stay in news was because the opening pay was less than working at Walmart. And as a starving trans person, A, I got discriminated against live on fucking radio. And was considered properly owned by a lib because reasons. And then B, it was just like, I'm a fucking starving trans person. I can't afford minimum wage to work at a radio station. I don't know if I still have it. But there's a recording. There was. I guess I don't know if I still have it. Yeah, I forgot how terrible this spell is. There was a recording of me, like, not able to say my dead name that day, and I was just getting progressively worse about it, while the fucking other host was getting progressively meaner about it, wanting me to do proper sign-offs and shit. Chicken and rice is bae. I mean, it was 2011 and 2012. What was socially acceptable to do to people at that time in America was very different. And I knew I couldn't go into, like, gender and preferred pronoun stuff because, like, no one would, A, no one would understand, and B, it would just cost me the position at the time. I mean, gay marriage wasn't federally legal yet. It's part of the thing that kind of gets me when people are saying now might be the most dangerous time to be a trans person is like, yeah, we're in the spotlight. There's probably way more hate crimes happening. That's terrible. But at the same time, like, the amount of support and access is better than ever. Gay panic era? Yo! I grew up about 25 minutes, maybe 40, away from the town where the Day in Silence was made because of the gay panic defense. So I remember having to learn what that was and how totally legitimate and cool it is when I was a kid. Okay, is this really never gonna drop? The Day of Silence is a pop kind of holiday that was popular in high school, where you're supposed to, like, not talk all day long. Yeah, the game doesn't think so. And the entire reason was that there was a gay boy who was beat to death in a bar, and his assailants were found innocent because of the gay panic defense. In a rural town in Colorado, in the middle of the mountains, close to South Park. It was like 1987? I don't remember the specifics anymore. And I grew up within 100 miles of that incident. It was used against trans women, it was used against gay guys, it was used against all kinds of people. Hell, it was used against other seemingly straight people that people didn't like. It turned out it was a bad pile of bullshit from the beginning. I mean, I'm close to hitting the 1,300 kills. Which is the other one. I just don't want to miss getting the Alucard Spear because my quest log is all gummed up. I should probably go look at my items. Yeah, I only have 70 more kills. Shocking, I know. A mushy room. We all know damn well, though, Diosu, that it had nothing to do with them trying something or liking it. It had to do with them being perceived as effeminate in a system that discriminates against women. She does have 22 luck. Thrilling content. Jeezy Pete's. Really a century? I don't think it actually is. I love you too, Penny. You should kiss me about it. Let's hold hands and kiss while we do self-homemade electrolysis. Bitch, I might. If you need help doing video nonsense, by the way, let me know. I can do yapping or something. Yo! Like, yeah, they had some roles. I don't know that it's as glam as people think it is, but I pretty instinctually say that shit about Japan constantly. Neat. I used to really like, well, let me phrase this. I used to like having painted nails, but I never liked painting my nails because I never wait for them to dry, and so inevitably I'll hit them on something and it will like smear them everywhere, and then I get upset. I mean, I can't have long nails because I pretend to be a musician. Also, I would bite them off. Long nails feel physically dirty to me. Like, I can feel whenever dirt and shit gets under my nails, and it really upsets me. Diosu, I actually can't do that. I have never been terribly good about doing that. Yeah, I'm on my way to save right now.
How are things? Well done. Well done.
A New York steak? Oh, good, he's dying. Except it was just me who did it. Thank you, Charlotte. I don't know if I'll ever suffer through One Piece. That feels like a lot. I think I'd rather just, like, literally sound with fucking goat heads. Like, you're talking to someone who has said for 20 years, I should get around to reading Berserk. It's not that long. And still haven't. What if I want to die while bouncing on it? Roomba, no! Roomba, yes! You know, I'm gonna kink shame you. Two can play at this game. This gamey. Oh, that's not the one I thought I saw it equipped. Was it fuck off and make your own manga then? That would be my response. That was widely my response when some people made fun of some of my old albums. Is I was like, fuck it, make your own album then. Jesus Christ. It's like back when I was, it's like back when I was really doing the femboy thing, and some people were like, that's not that attractive. And I'm like, I don't see you on my dick, so I don't think it matters. I should probably stop using Nebula at some point, but like, look at how long and pretty it is. It's the gay whip. The whip, if you will. Like, I know the rose stem whip that I have is technically better, but hear me out, Nebula. Oh, wow. Into the Spanus! I just use shurikens on Richter like an asshole. He's super weak to them. It's all rainbow and sparkly. I feel like that was an easy one. Oh my god, it's Code! Fox! And Ghost! How was your today? Oh, right. They're not weak to lightning. Get double penetrated by the wind! What were you guys up to? Art? What were you arting? Nice. Is it actually 1,000? He was off screen, so yeah. Go plug your butthole in! Do it!
How are things?
I wonder where I get New York steak. Man, I almost actually want a steak, but I think what I actually want is a salmon snake. Snake? Salmon steak. Fear and hunger! Sorry. Salmon snake is a boss in Funger. I'm not a big kimchi person. I am, in fact, a big dumb. It's okay. I essentially only eat autism paste, so... I regularly go on depressive sprees where if I eat anything terribly complex, I will literally vomit. And so I just eat my rice and absorb the malnutrition into my bones. Oh, there's not a way over there. Oh my god, the axolotl Mountain 14 still has one of my favorite player controversies ever. It just makes me laugh every time I remember it. Raiders shouldn't get cute mounts. Raiders should only get fucking robots and stupid techno shit. Essentially a bunch of like glam whores were really mad that like you had to do a savage raid to get the axolotl mount. And so they literally like, they should get an ugly robot. Which was objectively a funny thing for them to say. Do they exist in Mine Crusty? Dracul is here. All right, we can get the bad ending if we want now, chat. All we have to do is kick they ass. Hello, Lolita girls. It's time to wash the vampire piss out of your veins. Oh, it didn't count as them in it? Are you serious? Well, I'm screwed. Listen. Yeah, come on now. God damn it. Of course she flew down there and hit her. It really is like 70% luck, if you ask me. Not that anyone did. I probably should put her in that corner and stand farther away. Not opposite screen, but far enough that when Stella does her slash, she doesn't like glitch into the wall. Like so. They're humans again. Very pretty Penny. Very zigzaggy. Charlotte. Yeah, of course they're not vampires. I'm the one who cast the fucking spell. Don't tell the video game that. All right, it's time for another remix. Not Orlocks, Norlocks. We're opened by magic of either Braun or ourselves. I must use it wisely, bitch. I'm gonna use it for the rest of the game. Oh, no problemo. Now it's time to play Castlevania Judgment. I'm jerking it and you can't stop me. Charlotte can't murk him from the other side of the universe. What? I gotta fight the whip. Let's do it. Ow. Fighting 1999 Julius, that'd be fucking hilarious. Julius just walks up and punches us in the face and we die. Aww. My favorite thing is the other thing he's super weak to is cream pie. Yeah. He's weak to Dark Affinity, which is Shuriken and Cream Pie. Lactose intolerant. Yeah, he's old enough, that checks out. Is that why he had no kids? Actually, the Belmonts are still around. They just can't touch the whip. I don't have the jump kick, so I can't. Oh. Oh, no. I'm good, thanks. He's learned how to run! No! Unless there's some reason why I can't really do the jump kick now. Oh, I can. I'm just stupid. Why did I walk all the way back over here? It gave me all my health back. Because he got possessed by a vampire and cursed it. And so we're circle jorking its strength or some shit. It only does 10 damage. Wow. I'm doing worse this way. Oh god, we're in phase 2 a little early. Homophobia. It turns out if I actually hit him with all 4 shurikens. Man, he fucking hurts. Ah, I missed! Yeah, the 1700s weren't terribly friendly to gay people. I'm pretty sure they killed them in the name of God or some shit. No! I'm gonna do it, Charlotte. I gotta prove that I can do literally anything. Fucking ow. Fucking ow! Ah, what? That's bullshit. It's actually closer to 260. Oh, 160. Whatever. Oh yeah, him, he does 200 damage a hit. Unless I get the holy armor. Then it does like 150. I can't say that I have, no. That sounds traumatizing. I don't want to imagine giving birth. I have pregophobia. I'm sure there's a more polite word for it, but... Alright, phase 2. Ow, motherfucker. Fuck it. We're far enough this time. Ow. Oh, I'm out of good things. Corn syrup! I love drinking a bottle of corn syrup. No! Hacksaw. Time travel. I'm Dio Brandy! Brio Durando! Yeah! I do have King Crimson. I've annihilated time in the butthole. times butthole is mine. Do I feel accomplished? I do. What the fuck is it? And now it's gay. I don't know, why the fuck did your mom have a rude child?
How are things?
Defeat the Ghoul King!
Care to try? I'm counting on you. I'll make you a deal. Thank you.
Where's the Ghoul King even live? In 13th Street, there are rooms with respawning ghouls. I don't think I have 13th Street. I think 13th Street's next.
You're back.
I'm gulking it. I'm gulking it, chat. Yeah, I just had to remember what map was 13th Street. I think it's just Market Street Mark II. Oh, I can't do 13th Street. I think. Yeah, I think 13th Street's right here. Oh, I gotta get some of those out of my fucking inventory, though. I've already thrown all my grenades. Look at this. Look at how mastered everything is. What are you, a Fed? All right, this fucker. Stab him! Dead warrior. You don't have to tell me what I already know. I fucking killed him. Screonk. Screonk. Die, naked lady! Pretty girl. Look, I'm pretty. Jonathan. I'm gay! Throws 1,000 knives. Die, bug. How Curse of Darkness of it. I just realized how far we've made it in one night. Hey, I can now flap my little wingies. Yes, the kind of armor that is good in every video game, but terrible in real life. Pretty much. Although I was going to attempt to actually do the Nest of Evil for once. Which is fair enough, because that might actually work out really well time-wise, though. Because tomorrow's a collab. And then Friday's whatever, but then Saturday is my affiliate anniversary, so I'm going to be doing bullshit all day. We're gonna have a pre-stream cranking session followed by a roulette of retro games. The plan is to probably start a little early, yeah. That way I can beg for money. I don't know what I'm gonna do to incentivize people for money, but I'm gonna do it. I'm a bird. Yes, old axe armor. Oh my god, gay biddies. Gaybies. Wait, that sounds like rabies for gay people. Oh, that sure is doing 1 damage. There we go. Why did I use anything but shuriken? Oh, Charlotte, I love that you're tactical nuke. But I figured I would do retro game streaming, and then we could get, like, maybe I could clear off my desk for a Gunpla. They are made from Hangman's cum. Cummed men. Man, I should really finish Fire Emblem at some point. Gay Stronphonides? I don't know the fuck that means! Have you stopped to consider that maybe I'm stupid? I remember farming these minotaurs for something. Gastrophonitis? I don't know what that means! A bit fruity in the stomach? Oh, so me every day where I nearly shit myself. There's no F? Yeah, I know there's no F for you. That's why you gotta crank it. Should watch more Chubby Emu. I've watched like half of his fucking discography. I just haven't committed it to memory. Love that. What are we crying about now? Yeah!
You're back.
Surely one of these is something I could do easily enough. Nope, can't do that one. I don't really feel like farming the gambler. I can't do hands of the clock because it's set to real-time clock. What's build your strength to? Find a New York Strake or kill a Gorgon until it drops one. It can be found in Burnt Paradise and the Forgotten City. A free New York Stick can be found by breaking the tip of one of the ledges in the room before confronting the creature in the Dark Academy. Okay, so I can't do that one either.
Care to try? I'm counting on you.
Well, I'm in Dark Academy. This is on the PC. They released the Dominus Collection on PC a while ago. That's why I can do things like time travel. I would break stream if I did it. People don't realize how much NTP makes the internet work. Wow, I just took a lot of damage. Wait, no, I never healed in the first place. Let's go fix that before I forget. What's the reward? No clue. You can only have 5 of them in your list at any given moment, and I'm trying to get the strongest weapon in the game, which requires me to have gotten to a certain point and have room for it to appear in the quest list. So I just want to keep it clear. Yeah, I unlocked the second strongest weapon in the game for him. That, and if you are too stupid to not get hit, Charlotte's kind of a bad choice because she has no physical resistance, and I am very stupid. Charlotte also cannot cast in the air, correct? Oh, right. Also, the late game fucking shelves her for transportation, which is a thing this franchise really likes to do, and I really hate it. One of the things that, like, Metroid does that this game series refuses to do is it doesn't make you equip your movement. I hate equipping my movement. That is stupid. Yeah, see, it's 116 damage a hit compared to her, like, 20. Oh, right. Amazing. That's... I wanted to swap and then do that weapon skill, but no, never mind. Oh, that's all it is? Oh, speaking of needing a movement skill. I love just not being able to use one of my two characters. Me just using my I don't want to talk to you move constantly. Oh, fuck. Now I actually kind of need it. Bye, Jonkler. Yeah. You guys in the shower fucking playing with it here? Go a threefer. Why did the student witches have to moan when you hit them in the face, by the way? See, the problem is, Hiroshi, now that you've said that, I'm just going to assume that you're rubbing it like a worry stone all of stream. Ah, yes, the spooky hands. Hiroshi just likes the feeling of a penis in his hands. It should be the creature. Oh, wow. They all just fucking lived. Sure is. Summon Crow. Noodle bun. That sounds delicious. Chat, would you rather be the noodle or the bun? So allegedly there's a breakable ledge right around here that should have a free New York strip. We're breaking the tip of one of the ledges in the room before confronting the creature. Wowza! I mean, this was pretty late in Michiyuni's career. Hi, buddy. Meow. Oh. Oh god, not a rocket! Oh, right. I have her equipped with Owl. I don't believe so. I'm not a big Soba person. A shocking amount of Japanese food is really carb heavy. It's why I laugh every time everyone's like, Japanese people eat so much healthier. I'm like, have you seen like what doyaki is and stuff? The fuck they do? Oh, that was kind of terrible. Wow, that actually might be the best one. Okay, that just takes too long. Nope. Sushi's actually loaded with sugar, by the way. That's part of what makes sushi rice. Is it's sugar and alcohol. That's what makes the sticky sushi rice. Yeah, it's sugared vinegar. Come on, mister. This is why no one will ever date Traxxas, is they'll never be able to tell if they're serious or not. I want to say level 15. They've changed it a lot since I unlocked it. It used to be a whole thing is a side chest quest around the around the Waking Sands. But honestly, they have changed it so much that I genuinely don't know. Your mom?
You're back. Well done.
Find the King of Buds! The Forgotten City in the room before after fighting the Poison Worm. Which one's the Forgotten City? Okay, it's the Sandy Grave Mirror.
Care to try? I'm counting on you.
I mean, let's see here. Let's see how it's changed. Yeah, you want to complete If I Only Had a Glamour, given to you by Swergeme in Western Thanalan, Vesper Bay. This is a quest that requires you to deliver orange juice, unlocking the ability to cast glamour and use glamour plates. Yes. If you want your generic starting Bunny Boy outfit, you can buy it again. You're looking for... It's not the Calamity Salvager. It's going to be a guy in the main hub of your city. But there's someone who sells the starting equipment for everyone. Hopefully you find a better slutty outfit at some point. Wow, look who's awake this late at night. I suspect that they're going to bed soon. It is Akko. But it's been 4 hours, and I suspect they will poof out of existence at some point. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed though. I woke up feeling sick today anyway, so I'm gonna go shit so hard I hopefully die. But if I don't die, we'll be doing an early start tomorrow with, oh, I just like threw out my fucking shoulder. They mentioned me earlier. Wow. How strange. I always feel like they don't actually love me as much as I love them. But yes, tomorrow, collab, Bussy. That's all I got, really, man. I want to go to bed. So I'm going to do so. Until then, kindness, grace, ass, face. I'm going the fuck to sleep. Yeah, that's all I got, really.